Lemon, lime, soda, skies, lucky like a four-leaf clover. Strawberry, slice of life, singing with a sip of nectar. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight to one, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Flying high, take the dive, blue waves across the ocean. Honey straight from the hive, live it up and go with the motion. Sweet like honey on a summer day, I'll stick with you through the wind and the rain. Sweet like honey on a summer night, like a busy bee, take a flight to one, go! Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Springtime with you, summer with me. Flowers in fields and little yellow bees. Watch as the time passes in a haze. Sweet honey nights and golden honey days. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day. Sweet like honey, sweet like honey, honey. Sweet like honey, sweet like a summer day.
Hey, hi, hello, chat. It do be me, it do be Rose. We do be back here in the Rose Garden, and we're back with more Zelda because yes, I wanted to. I wanted a Zelda, and so we're doing the Zelda. Also, boom, Dream Hoodie because he did the pink drop, and of course, I'm gonna go for the pink drop because me. It's very soft. It's very soft, and I very much like it. You won't be able to really see it because of the way that I always like Gremlin Hunch, but you know, it do be here, it do be here. Burr, 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 burr. Anyways, did do a little bit of off-camera grinding, and also thank God because I can never. Lumi's playing Switch. But thank God that I did do the off-camera grinding because I can never get the dragon bits that I want first try. Never. I always misjudge it. And I think it's just because the dragons are consistently moving, so there's never like a stop, pause, line it up, call it good. Which is where I tend to thrive as far as like long-range weapons go. As you can probably tell throughout most of this playthrough that I have been using the bow and arrows. But yes, let's get into updates as to what I have done. Bada bing, bada boom. The biggest one is that I got an ancient shield, which is really good. It's a really good shield. Oh boy. We've got the champion's tunic being the one upgraded to the 4th level, as well as our stealth tights are also upgraded to 4th level. Still trying to get enough stealth fins for the other two. Maybe we'll do some of that. Maybe. I forgot to double check what that needs, and this needs 3 more diamonds, of which 4 diamonds total, but we got 1. We can almost trade in for the other 3 with that one guy from the Zora domain who's just like, bring me 10 luminous stones and you'll get a diamond. This is really the only reason I would actually give them the luminous stones for the diamond. Because if I was just trying to make money, 10 luminous stones do sell more than a singular diamond. Not by much, but by enough. Alright. Still working on getting more Bokoblin guts. I did almost forget, but we got the Hylian trousers up to 4th level. Need the guts and the amber for the hood. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I've got faith in us. I'm trying to think. What side quests do we have? Oh. As you can tell, I finished the house. Because the last thing that was necessary was the shield. It was like the other shield display. Bada beam, bada boom. Hello, hi Tiff. Hello, hello. I hope you are doing well. So we got the house done. House looking pretty cool, pretty pog. We got furniture upstairs too. Love to see it. Do I have any really cool shields that I want to put on there? Kinda. Eventually maybe, but for now. For now, no. I have killed the... How many do we have? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 Lynels that we currently know the location of. I have gotten them this blood moon, so we're gonna have to wait till the next one to get more. Thank you. I like the house. I like the house a whole lot. It's real fun. I quite enjoy it. Boing. So the main thing that I do want to get done this stream is I want to get to the other labyrinths. Bada beam, bada boom, so we can get the other wrong one. What is it? The other barbarian armor, which is also why I've been stocking up on Lynel horns. Because bada beam, bada boom, we want to upgrade. We want to upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. So that is the first line of plans. So as of right now, this is the closest bit to this, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to actually just full on glide on over. One can only hope, at least. One can only hope. Burp, 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 burp. Do 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 do. Have I already gotten... I've also been a little more proactive with just whacking Guardians since we've got the Master Sword now. Which is probably gonna help with... where is it? Where is it? Oh. It's a little closer than even imagined. Oh. Is that... That's just open. Okay. Where did my pin go? I don't see it on the building. Allegedly, it's on the building. It's just not popping up. Huh. I think it's supposed to be like in that area. I really just... We'll just delete that one. Huh. I really just did not move anywhere past the Guardians over there, I guess. Okay. Well, alas. Revali, let's do this. Hello, Loon. Good to see you. Welcome back, welcome back. As per usual. Absolutely terrifying me with the crab rave. Good to hear from you. Hope you're doing well. We simply back with Zelda for the 20th time in the row. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, alright. Getting there. It's always Zelda. It has been recently, yeah. I should have known it wasn't that easy. Should have known that it just wasn't loaded in. Alright. Doink. And then up we go. What's down here? Alright, and then boink. Ah, thank you, Loon, thank you. I'm glad. Brain really said focus on Zelda and Zelda only, so thankfully people have actually been watching. Do 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 do. Alright. Methinks that's an alive one. Yes. Yes it is. Guardian Stalker. Alright. So we gotta get in there somehow. I always forget. Reach this point, proceed onward and move through the maze. Oop, oop, oop. Trial of the Labyrinth. Okay, so we got stairs on that end and stairs on that end. Why does it sound like people have already seeing me? Alright. So I'm thinking... Oh! Let go of the wall, Link. Let go of the wall. We gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, that's not an inn. I thought it was an inn. The way it was looking like an inn. No, it looks like it. Alright. We switch over to the climbing gear. There's something so viscerally terrifying of not seeing Link, but seeing the Guardians right there. Oh dear. Hold. Oh boy. Hop, 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 hop. Boop. Good enough? Good enough. Please tell me. Please tell me I've done good. I mean, that's... I am playing a dangerous game by standing just right here. Alright, so if... which one's jump? Last jump. Boing, boing. Boing. Ow. Fair enough. Eventually. No, you're just being mean to me. That's fine. That's fine, I can be mean back. Guess what? Fire arrows. Yoink. Up we go. I do good? Question mark? Question mark good? Great flame blade. Long throw. Magic infused greatsword forged in the fires of the Death Mountain by the Goron Smiths in an ancient age. Attack when the blade glows red to expel flames. I did good, but not in the way that I wanted to do good. Oh dear. Yoink. Why is it so hard for me to expel the... Okay, it is but a simple... It's but a simple kisi. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okay. Oh, hello. Do. Yeah. I'm okay with using the flame blade now that we've got the great flame blade. Amazing, fantastic, thank heavens. I don't know how I would have been if it was just another one of the other another experience like the other labyrinth, because that was 45 minutes of just absolute insanity. But I get the prezi now. I get the present. Give present, please. Do. Barbarian helm. Attack up. Yes, yes, yes. And then we also get a little Balo spirit. A little Balo spirit. Bada bim bada bum. Boop boop. We got 69 shrines, let's go. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I can go straight up. What is down there that would have let me go straight up? I mean, no point in not finding out. Eventually. Oh! How many of y'all are alive? One. Two, three, four. That's not too bad. If y'all gang up on me, then it's gonna get bad. How about any of y'all in the... Oh, that one. That's gonna be a bit of an issue. Yeah. So we got a few of them. Now we can simply give it a shot. We can simply give it a shot. Which one? This one? This one. And then this one. Let's see, 500. That's the one that can move. But this is the one closest to me. So if we kind of just give it a little sneaky sneak. And the baboing. And then baboing, baboing, and then call that good. Then we yoink, yoink, yoink. Yo, yoink. Oh, that's another mover. That one's fine. Oh, hello. Hello, baby. I just saw you. So let's see. If I if I can sneak to that one. We'll see. I'm going to focus purely on this one. Do a bit sneaky sneaks. Actually, no. Let's get the let's get the chest first. Let's try and get the chest first. The health bar has popped up. We gotta be sneaky. Oh boy. Do. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, give. No, don't crouch. Don't crouch in a panic. This is not the time for panic crouching. Oh boy. I am dodging, I am weaving, I am weaving and dodging. I did not dodge nor weave. I did not dodge nor weave. That one can move. Okay, so then this is what we call a tactical retreat. Where I instead head over here and leave with the goods that I've already received. We will simply return at one point to get more guardian bits. Having Megalovania playing during that moment is probably the best thing that we could have had happen. We need our snow gear. Ba-bum ba-ba. Ba-ba boy. And then we switch back over here because that's about to break, so obviously we're gonna use that. Go to this one with that one. And then bada boom. Alright. We've got a bit of a trek ahead of us at this point. So we got a whole mountain in our way. But we can simply go around the mountain. Which is probably going to be our best bet. Real quick, let's see if if there's a beetle over here. And if he actually has arrows. Because I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Hello. What do you see? Hasty elixir. I don't use those, but I don't use those. What have you got? You still don't have your arrow. I'll take these though. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Bye. Who did I see? I saw someone. I saw someone with a quest. We got wood. Oh my god, look at this doggy. Look at this puppy. Hey, baby. Get this baby. We're keeping the old picture, but we're keeping this photo too. I am taking this wood, however. They will freeze. It's fine though. I'm also gonna sleep till morning just so we don't have to deal with the skeletons for now. Alright, bye Tiff. Hope you're doing have a good one, is what I was trying to say. Hope you have fun doing whatever you do. Even if it's nothing, hope it's a good one. Alright. How? The path actually won't take us close in the slightest. We gotta go that way. Alright. We do be walking. I don't have the snow boots because the dude took the snow boots so I could have the sand boots. Even though I was a very pretty girl and therefore he should have let me have both. But I guess chivalry truly is simply dead. Why are these dudes here? Get away. Is that a big truffle? Holy heck. Amazing. Are there any others? Oh my god. You know what? You? Give me your guts. Give me the guts. No. You get back here. You get back here and you give me those guts. Boink, boink, boink. What do you mean this is the same as the Flame Blade? Alright, whatever. Whoop! Run, horsey. I should grab that just in case. We now have 3 guts. Not bad. Alright, where am I going again? It's a snowfield. Okay, so if I just continue along this way, we should be good. It might take a bit. But in all fairness, so would going up. Real quick. Those are bushes? Those are bushes, not the little ice goblins. Those may, however, be the goblins. Hold on. Actually, can I see? Yeah, stone pebblet. Amazing. Yeah. As well as not that one. Boink. Hop boink. No, that was the wrong move. That was not what I wanted to do. Please come back. Alright. Jeez Louise. Again. I keep going to throw it. Throw whatever sword I am using. Hi, yoink. We got Ambor, let's go. I'm gonna need like 15 of these for the upgrade. And we got a wolf. They're so cute, but god do they try my patience. Oh, monsters. I do need... Ah! Boink. I do need the goblin guts, though. Hey, bestie. Give me that meat. Thank you. Let's go get the bokoblin guts. Let's hope that they drop the bokoblin guts. There's no real way of making sure that we get the guts or not. We kind of just have to go for it and hope for the best. Why is there a lone stone? It'd just be like that, I guess. Boink. Ooh, an opal. Alright, what's this one got? Fog. Do they not have? Nothing on there. That's fine. Alright, that was fun. Hi, yoink. Get out the horse. We'll deal with the other ones in a second. You, however. Ooh. Alright, and then we switch on over here. Oh, it's the horse. Hello, I see arrow? Question mark? I see arrow. Oh my god, there's two of them. Heh. Get wrecked. There you go. Quick and fast. Quick and quiet. Ooh, we got the cool Sapalina. Hey, bestie. A boink. And then we switch it up on him and go blunt force. Then we switch back to the thing. Let's go check out this one first because we're gonna have to head back that way anyways. Am I seeing any lanterns in there that I can drop and cause whatever fire may occur? Nope. Hello, and any friends in here? No? Oh. We got some friends. Just not the ones I expected. Yoink, 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 yoink. And double checking that I'm not missing any treasure chests. Nope. Now let's go see if we got anything over here. Bada bing, bada bum. Eventually. Alright. You're gonna help me. Alright. Woo. Hey. Hey. Alright, back. Here, you stay there. You stay. Nice. Cut bunk. And no Kisi's in this cave. A kite shield. Rito warriors cherish this shield. Unique design, mid-battle flight, and mine to facilitate aerial combat. Ooh, that's cool. Alright, bestie, you're about to help me cross this because I'm impatient and I go slow. Hop up. You're doing good, you're doing good. Alright, now let's go. You're doing great. Ooh, that's a Lionel. Hold. Only we do this, change it to the stamp, and we change it to that stamp. All right. Actually, no. I'm going to have you get a little closer. Alright, no. Alright. You be a good horse. Doink doink. Alright, we move over here. We do a quick little chugga chugga chug. Oh, I don't have anything quite good. Alright, we'll go with this one. And then we switch on over to Bada Beam, Bada Bomb. And I can keep that one on. And then... we can stick with the Boko Shield for now. We can stick with the Lionel. We can stick with the Boko Club for now. Alright. And then we do a quick little save just to double check that we won't absolutely get our booties rocked. Alright. And then we move. And we wait. And hiya! I missed. Hiya! Ooh, that's fire. That's fun. Doot doot. Boink, 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 boink. Ooh, shield broke. Love to see that. We'll go with the Radiant Shield for now. You know what? We will go with the Master Sword. Ooh, that was in one hit. Ow. We good. It's fine. We're fine. Ay, ay, ay. Ouchies. Boink, boink, boink. Flurry Rush, let's go. Boink, 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 boink. Boink. Bop, 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 bop. Ooh, ow. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Just a quick little chompa, chompa, chomp. I do have more. Okay, I just haven't sorted my inventory in a while. Whoopsies. Alright, Link. Up we go. Ooh. You know, that sword be doing big damage. That sword do be doing big damage. And that's a little exciting. Because I want to know. Boink, boink. Ow. Missed it. I need to be careful about how I have myself oriented. Flurry Rush. Perfect. Boom, 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 boom. Flurry Rush. Boom, boom, boom. Energy. Amazing. Switch back out. Ow. Ouchie, ouchies. Flurry Rush. Boom, 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 boom. Not now. Oh, real quick. I do know what I want to do. I do know what I have forgotten. Let's go. We bump it. We bump it a bit. Let's go. We'll pop an extra. We're very close, but we'll pop it. Oop. Flurry rush. Ooh, I panic crouched. I tend to do that quite often. It's ridiculous, truly. Flurry rush. Oh, hello. Ooh. Ouch. Ouch. I literally just jumped and roped that last swing. Ah. Damn, okay. Damn. Well, I guess it was a good thing that I did go with the extra hearts. Now we'll let me for trigger. There she is. There we go. Okay. That's on me. I keep thinking he's gonna do something, the other thing. There we go. There we go. Pop that down again. Bada beam, bada boom. Savage Lionel sword. 58, no wonder. Savage Lionel shield. What other bows do I currently have? Oh my god, that's +5. I just saw that. We can drop that one. Alright, where'd my horse go? Okay. That really just... That way. Okay. Oh, he's leaving. Can I get back there? Will he let me catch up? Oh, it's because it's a bush. Why does it look like a treasure chest from over here? My gosh. I should switch back over. First thing first. Heck yeah. Oh, 62. That's nice. Yoink, yoink. After we get this current shrine, I probably will end up teleporting back to the horse stable so I can get actually get more food. Because I didn't think we were going to be running across a Lynel over here. Alright. And then we yeah. And then we yeah. We rapid click the love bar. Where are you going? Why are you? I'm turning you this way. Alright. Good horse. That moose is just there. Alright, and then a yoink. And a yoink. You know, going into this game, did not think that fighting Lynels was going to be one of my favorite pastimes. But it certainly do be. It certainly do be one of my favorite pastimes. Alright, what's this one? Shift and lock. Oh, we got a rapid switch. I don't like rapid switching. Alright. Oh, but I can't even get up there because at least now I know that I can rapid switch. Just because I'm not good at it doesn't mean I can't do it. Alright, we wait for this. We wait for this to load back up. Not yet. Boom, boom. Ba-boom. Son of a biscuit. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be tough. We wait. Alright, we switch. We go. Put it up. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Open. Small key. But of course, I see the upper chest. I see it. Oh, you bounce. That's funny. Yoink. Ooh, Royal Broadsword. Not bad. Should probably start using that first. Ba-ba-ba-bam. Alright, why am I even going up here? What's going on? Is there anything? Oh, wait. I could have used the platforms. I just did it the hard way because I'm an idiot. Ah. I see. Well, anyways. That's truly just what I get for being the way I am. I never do anything the easy way. Because I always forget to, like, look ahead. I just focus on, like, what's in front of me. Is my horse still here? Oh my god, it is. Fantastic. Hold, there's a walk. Want to see what the walk is? Oh, that's a lizard. Walk, walk. Amber, let's go. Love to see it. You don't come. Fair enough. Hey, yo. Hey, buds. You want to give me your wings? Hi, yoink. No, yoink. Hey, bestie. Alright. Gotta go this way. Wrong button. That's a lizard. Why you go that way? Come. Just go through the... Ooh. Well. Haha. And so we'll just drop it on my current location. Hey, we got a fire dragon. Do I want to go in? Hold on. How many HP do he got? Can I get there? Can I get close enough to see how much HP he's got? And we can kind of just go from there. Is it? I think he sees me. But not actually. Because NPCs be a little dumb. NPCs do be a little dumb. Alright, game. Show me the health bar. 4,000. Okay. We gonna sneak back to the horse. And then once he turns his back, we get on the horse and we sprint. We do a little bit of sprinting. Oh, it's such a scary war. Bestie, I'm gonna need you to turn around. Ugh. Okay. Nope. You don't know what's going on. Do you think the horse could outrun the Lionel? Do you think if I kind of just go for it? I mean, he might. He might be able to. Why are you still standing at attention? Get your routine going. Are you about to sprint at me? I sure hope not. No, you're absolutely about to sprint at me. Neato. Ow. That was a lot of hearts. Why is that so many hearts? Hello. Jeez. We're just gonna do a quick little doohickey. Granters of boons. Far reaches the continent. Trades. Where am I? I am over here. Okay. Gonna delete that one. Over here I'm gonna drop this. Because we know that's where he is. Then we do a quick little save again. Yes, yes. Now, I can see where I'm going. I can see how close it truly is. However, we do have our little bestie right there. Master Sword, there we go. Amazing, fantastic, love to see it. We will be saving periodically throughout this section of the area because I don't really feel like dealing with a lot right now. Not after after what happened last time. Let's get this Korok seed real quick. Where's our rock at? Where's our extra little rock at? Is it up here? It might be up here. It feels like it would be. No, it just looks... From here, this kind of just looks like a gingerbread man. Alright. Alright, I still gotta get a picture of them now, though. Okay, that's just a rock. For a second, I thought they had a Helix and a Lyle right next to each other, and I was about to lose my mind. That's a good picture of you, boy. Now you don't see me. You've never seen me in your life. Oh, wait. I have to look that far. I'm just a little slow. Yahaha! Found him. Haha. Thanks, bestie. Alright, now we do another save. Boink. And we kind of just go. We kind of just go. We gonna do a run. We gonna do a sprint. And we hope he just leaves us be. Will he? Probably not. Oh no, he is. Amazing. Fantastic. Love to see it. He is okay, yes. Oh my bestie. You always wanted to. Oh my god, hello? He was leaving us alone. We are so far from him. What's this man doing? I thought he was leaving us alone. I thought we had like an understanding with each other. Man's just one-shotted me into a fairy. And that just is rude in my opinion. Alright, and then we kind of just walk along the edges of this rock over here. Because he can go suffer. Okay, those are just bone goblins. I thought there was about to be another Lionel, and I was like, okay, I know I said I liked fighting Lionels, but come on. Why do games gotta go and hurt my feelings? Hello? What? What just happened? What did I just miss? I'm also saving because now we're past the Lionel. I don't have to worry about him for now. I don't know what just happened, but I guess I'll take these. Maybe it's just because it's daytime now? Question mark? Are these guys gone too? Because if these guys are also gone, then it makes sense that it was just the dark magic going away, I guess. Alright. Reach this point, proceed onward through the maze, and you will receive a blessing as reward. Alright. Trial on the cliff. I don't like the danger music in the game. It makes me paranoid. Okay, so you gonna be like that, I see. Alright, I'm looking. You got stairs on that side. And stairs on this side. I don't think there's anything actually in here. So these are the stairs I was seeing. That's also barred off. Okay. Interesting. Interesting developments going on. Trying to think. Because guess what I absolutely forgot to do? And I will give you one hint. It is the fact that I did not go and get more food. Whoops. Oop. Tried to pull a Minecraft real quick and it did not work because clearly we're not in Minecraft. Is there gonna be an eye I can find? Was that what I needed to do? Okay, well it didn't clear it. Ooh, treasure. Let's go see what this is. Ooh, $300. Love to see it. All right. So there's that. Okay, there's a platform up there. So I can only assume that something over there is, or I guess also. I might see what we need, maybe. No, actually. Pause. Rivali. Let's go. Oops, a daisy. First things first. I do in fact want those electric choo-choos now. I can just play it safe and go ba-bam. Amazing. Yoink, 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 yoink. Hello? What have we here? We have a treasure chest. Let's see, let's see, let's see. A knight shield. Shield guard up +8. Now, did I do good? Hello? I think I did good. Oh, I did so good. Oh, amazing. Fantastic. I love it when I'm smart. That's something burnable if I've ever seen it. Was I wrong? Up, up. I was wrong. Is that just another way? Maybe? We did it. We did it. We did it. Let's go. Let's go. I love feeling smart. I can't. I'll just leave it on for now. Let's see what we get. Oh, right. That's the entire reason why we're here. We knew we were gonna get the armor. Dur. Herder. Itchy eyebrows. Damn. Ying. Alright, we got the full barbarian armor. I am proud of us. Let's go. Let's go. Amazing. No. There we go. Delete. I do want to know what happens when you go up. Yoink. Ooh. Topaz. A Wooby. Is this one a sapphire then? Yep. Yo. Let's go. Alright. Nice. Do I want to climb a mountain today? Probably not. I want to go to the ruins. Not for any reason in particular, I just really like ruins. Like, that's a me thing. But for now, we'll get back to that. For now, we do need to go back to Ancient Tech Lab because we have an old side quest that I forgot to do ages ago, which is to upgrade our Sheikah Slate. I always forget that her frog statue has glasses on, and it kills me every time. I love it so much. Hello. I did. Stasis, because I remember you can... Yes. 3 ancient cores and a bold snap. Here I go. Snap. Got it. Stasis upgrade underway. Guidance stone lock remove. And now I should be able to stasis creatures too, I think. Enhancing. Stopped objects were powered up. Can now time stop evil creatures. Yes. Let's go. Love to see it. Yahoo! A little guidance stone did the trick. Hee hee. Any other runes you'd like to power up? Let me know. Sure, why not? Ancient materials. Let's go with the bomb. Alright. Snap. underway. Guidance to unlock our remote. Let's do this thing. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Amazing. Ooh. Force the blast can damage monsters or destroy objects. Stronger blasts and recharge faster. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Yahoo! Already went and powered them all up? In your legendary swordsmanship, we have nothing to fear. Not even Calamity Ganon. Complete. What other side quests do we got? Wrong one. Oh, that's a whole, that's Terrytown. Goron Spice, we haven't gotten over there yet. 4 friends. Near the roads at the Kokut Plateau. Where's that at? Let's see, we met him over here, so probably in this area? Here? Okay. So if I go here and then just follow this pathway, then allegedly I should be able to... Gonna have to check this out at some point. And allegedly I should be able... Oh. Should be able to find them. So let's pop on over to this shrine and head on over. Alright. God, this is... it's bright. Alright, then I gotta go this way. Oh, you suck. Alright. Yep. Alright. You don't need the bow. Coyote. Okay. Listen, this is either one of his friends or this is a Yiga person. What's up? Thought you could replace our master and lead us to victory against the hero. You're just a fool, though. Cool. Yeah, I was really hoping. But you know what? That's fair enough. There we go. Took a hot second, but we got there. Anyways, back to trying to find this guy's friends. Bokoblin. Get the guts. Why is it so bright, though? Why has it got to be so bright? That was just a weird texture I see. 1 second, chat. Alright. Then back to what we were doing. Oh, that's a crane. No, we don't need to use fire. Amazing. Fantastic. Love to see it happen. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. We got guts, let's go. We got 7 guts. Do we need 15 for the... I can't remember. Why does this rock just look wrong? Clearly it's not, but it looks like it. Down, down, down. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. That's a weird looking bush. Down, down. Thought I heard something. I don't know what, but thought I heard something. Amazing. Love to see it. Sure, I'll take those. I'm not seeing any of his friends. Given I really haven't gotten that far in yet. That was just a bush. Do. Not even gonna risk it. Yoink. Then we go back to Stealth Mask. Please be one of his friends and not a Yiga clan member. Ooh. Either way, we are in fact getting these first. Sunshroom. I need a lot of those. Amber. Nice. Wood. Fantastic. Swing.
Mifa's grace is ready.
Thank you, Mifa. You're a doll. You're a doll, and I love and appreciate you so much. Wasn't expecting a upturn. What? Okay. And you're a fellow Shadow Task, right? Sure. Too big a horse, suitably sized horse. Alright. I guess we're gonna get this man a horse? Question mark? Alright, well still we found a traveler, but it was not one of the 4 friends. Which is upsetting. We get rocks though, so maybe we'll get some goodies. Like 50 bucks. Love to see it. Grasshopper. No, technically it's a cricket. Of the restless variety. I definitely heard them. I just don't know where. Are they? Yeah, nope, there they are. They just chatting. They chatting it up. Just a couple of besties. Just chilling. Bruh, I'm just trying to have fun. Oh.
Hey!
You're not.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Why can't y'all just like. Ooh. Okay. Eh. Ow. Rude. Whack. Do. Demon Carver. Hello. Lethal weapon forged by the Yiga. Unique shape facilitates the sound dispatching of any target and strikes fear into the hearts of all who see it. Oh my god. That is amazing. I love it. Alright, let's head on up. Let's see if we can get anything from above. Really? I was about to say. Yeah. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Not the club. I don't want the club. Ba-bunk. Really, I don't want that one either. It's kind of just, it was just kind of there. Alright, and up's the daisy. I keep messing up the sneak strikes. Why are they keep falling? They keep falling. I need the bits. Alright. Well, that one just didn't even drop the right bits. Up we go. We take the shortcut. Up's the daisy. And then over. Amazing. Love it when plans actually work out the way I hope. Oh, neat. Alright, so we're gonna go that way, and then we're gonna go boom. And not that way. Hold it, hold it. Love to see it. Yeah, we can replace that. We'll take that one. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. Alright. And we go over here. And we just do a quick little clear out before I forget again. Well, you know, that's just more guts I can get, so... I see. We are absolutely gonna have to wait for the blood rune to pass before we start going in. Ooh. That let me stay stuck in the treasure chest.
The blood moon rises once again.
Once again.
Please be careful.
I wish we could skip this cutscene after like the first or second time. Because from then on, it kind of just gets boring. Hello. Wait, am I saved? So. No thanks to Sesame. Especially to a girl. Bestie, he thought you were running too. Bestie, why didn't you run? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Damn. Oh. I'll have to go get the bits afterwards. How far is too far? Not far enough. Nice. Not the right bits. Purple. Purple rupee. We got 50 bucks. But like, I kind of need them for if I decide to get the other one. I'm pretty sure I physically cannot hurt the other guy, so it's fine. We just do a little bit of trolling. Oh, and down he goes, because of course he will. Olive. I've never seen anyone fight like that. Olive. Da 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 da. So, Sesame.
Oh.
He's waiting for me?
Oh.
Glad to hear he's safe. Can I get him from here once he comes back around? Probably. How long will it take for him to come back around? Yoink. Boom. Down he goes. Actually. Alright, so we found 2 of the 4 friends. Do you think the other ones are down that way, or do you think... They might be over that way, honestly. Shiny. Alright. Well, there's one of them. I'm glad I continued to go this way. Ooh. Yeah, we'll finish this. I'm alive. Monsters. Incredible, you're incredible. So, speaking of Sesame. He didn't come to save me? Master of the Ocean? Live as a misunderstanding. Bestie, always hold that spark. Okay, so I think that was the final one from this end of things. Which, if that is the case, and again, I'm pretty sure it is, I will be heading down. Islander Hawk. Neato. However, where was the shinies? I saw the shinies. There's the shinies. What was that? That was the club? Alright, and then boink. People change like the tides in the ocean. At least I think, or am I dead wrong? Nice. Alright, and then boom. Bada beam. Alright. Time to go and collect the goodies. And hope to God that they haven't just like despawned or anything. I'm thinking they may have despawned besties. And I'm quite sad about it. Is that where I came up from? Yeah, that would have been it. And there was nothing. So many guts. That's Azul's. That's Azul's playing Zelda. Alright. We continue forward. Alright. I'm pretty sure I have to go up to like the second level. Because if that's like the end of these Terrances, then I absolutely missed one like farther up. Why do the bushes look so weird from above or from far away? And we go right here, and we do ba-bam, ba-ba-ba-bam. Think all the time is short. And upsy daisy. Because it is 4 friends, right? Just missing an action. Sesame was traveling with 4 friends. We found 3. Hi. Bestie. Are you... I just saw my laugh flash before my eyes. And hoo boy, was it disappointing. Alright, up we go. 'Cause for some reason, your girl constantly forgets which is the correct way to dodge certain situations. You wouldn't think so. You wouldn't think so with all the Lionels under my belt, but alas. But alas. Alright. Hey bestie, I'm gonna need you to chill. Oh my god, what happened? That was a me thing. That was a Rose overshot and panicked. And guess what? I don't care. You're being annoying. So are you. I see guts. Give the guts. Oh, what did I just grab? Was that a bow or... No. Don't need that. Ups a daisy. Ups a doopsie. Whatever floats your boat sees. Wow, wow. We'll just do a quick 1, 2, 3. And bam. And now I'm the hero. Ah, no guts. Flaxel, thanks for the assist, pal. That could have been the end for me. Be sore tomorrow, filthy bottom feeders. So, Sesame was kicking his feet up by the stable while he was being tortured by those Surrey sacks. Piece of my mind. Oh. Dude. Poor Sesame, dude. Fire arrows. Nice. Let's go. Oh. Shinies and a chest. Interesting. A radiant shield. Nice. Alright, and we go. Chunk. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Okie-dokies. That's a swan. I got real confused. Okay. Oh, that looks cool. Where did that come from? You got the fallen sand. Really shows you the transition of the fact that we are, in fact, heading into a desert. Yo, this game is so pretty, guys. I don't mention it as often as I should because it's just so it's so good. This is gorgeous. And like the details, chef's kiss. Yeah. I need more arrows. Treasure. Ruby. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Looking for other blow up bubbles. Explodey walls. Some of my favorite textures. Hello? Oh, it's a walk. There was nothing under the walk. Sunshroom. Nice. Bum. There are so many of you. Ow. Excuse you. Who gave you the right? Certainly not I. There is no consent to this murder attempt. Alright, let's go do a check-in at the stable. And then we can clear that from our minds and memory.
Hey!
Hi, I did. Nice. Outnumbered, but you're still able to take most of the sound with style? Thanks. It's this Lionel bow. Wave of emotion washed over me. Thank you so much. I want you to have this. 300, let's go. Sorry it's so small, everyone chipped in for it. We're in the middle of traveling, you know. Help me realize how important friendship is. It took a near-death experience for you to realize how important friendship is?
Oh.
Hold on. That said, caring for others is an emotional liability, so my friends and I have all decided to part ways. Not really sure what the takeaway is here. The takeaway is that y'all are idiots. What? Why didn't come save me? Sort of legend, attempt to touch a conversation, big wuss. Coward and waited for someone else to help me. Split from the group. Okay, so they're all... I'm surrounded by actual imbeciles. Okay. Hello. It is. Energizing elixir. Yeah, sure. I'll take the stamina. What have you got? Please stock up on your arrows. I need the arrows so badly. I'll take the hardy lizards. Yeah. I'm gonna buy. Alright. Now I do want to see if there's anything specific. The dog is just doing a little slide. Because it very well could just be like a regular little like mountain pond / lake, but I'm wondering if it's like one of the secret hot springs. Because that could be fun. Look at all three of them. We got boom, boom, and he's behind the mountain, but boom. Right? No, that was trees. Never mind. You can't see anything. Hold on. Amazing. Choo choo choo. Boink. Let's see. Guardian check. Dead. Love to see it. Love it when they do that. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I'm thinking that one might not be. No, it is. Nice. So's that one. I feel like one of these is gonna be an exception, and I just don't see it yet. But alas. God, it's so funny watching them just explode. I missed. You know what? I don't think it's gonna do anything extra. But I have a lot of them. Alright. I can't get shocked. Let's go. Bop, 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 bop. Alright, so this is just a regular space, I think. Yeah. Looks cool though. Okay, we can get some easy guardian bits. Just doing some little, what's the word? Scavenging. That's the word. Again, I'm expecting one of these to just pop alive and just didn't get caught by the camera, but it appears no. It appears to not be the case. Got a singular flint. Not bad overall. We need flint for things. Did I get all of them? Not all. Alright. Oh. Almost missed it. Hello? Bestie, if you're up there, that's fine. I don't care. Just don't come down here to me. That's what I don't like. Hardy lizard, let's go. Love to see it, truly. That's a wolf. You still gonna try it? Alright. It's all in the timing. It's all in the timing. Oh yeah, there they are. The other wolf wasn't still trying it, was it? Usually they stop when one of them goes. Alright. Didn't see you before. Are you magnetized by chance? You are not. Didn't think so. Splish, splish, splash. We do a yoink. Ooh, a shaft. Nice. Alright. Let's see if Sir here will let me actually do a sneak attack on him. I don't think he sees me. Hi, can I get a little closer, please? Thank you. Why am I... It's like, why did that take 3 extra hits when you had like a sliver of health? Steel Lizalbo. 36, interesting. Expert marksman, metal reinforces much of the weapon, additional weight, height, and durability. Do I have any bows that I would want to get rid of? Not really, no. Alright. Alright. Bam, bam, bam. We do a little bit of a yoink. Line it up. That's probably good. Yep. Yeah. Bye-bye. Alright, I think that's really like the only thing to do here. Which I'm not complaining about. This is an interesting little area. It's cute, that's for sure. But I don't think there's really anything else going on. Like the trees though. The trees are neat. What did I miss? Sun shroom. Nice. Ooh. Well, there goes that. Two hits. And then you. Hello. Nice. Out like a light. Love to see it truly. I don't think I've gotten a picture. I have had. When did I get a picture of him? Was it along these roads or what? It's always really funny when you surprise yourself. Like, I knew it was good, but I didn't realize I was that good. Dang. Alright, let's see real quick what we got going on. Alright, we got the good size horse. Royal recipe is in. Oh my god, yeah. We can go to this place. Where is that at? It's over here. Bam, 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 bam. We do a little bit of custom change. Oh my goodness. The empty and the clothes and the spitting by as fast as alone. Alright, she was right here when I found her. Take it, she's probably sleeping. Unless you're her. Don't stop. Stop staring directly at me. I'm trying to see your features here, ma'am. Alright. I realize I probably have to have it equipped. Oh. Do we want to go the whole shebang? We can go the whole shebang. It was you! Sword is proof enough. I'm so happy right now. Please take it. So good to check that off the bucket list now that I've met you. Some of the excitement's gone, and you're not even my type. Bro. Toodaloo. Well then. He looks familiar, and I'm not sure why. Sir, why do you look familiar? Have we met before? Rain? Patrick, wanna go to Rito Village, right? Follow the road north, head for the tavern front. Okay, and it started raining. Don't want to run into any guardians, maybe rise there to detour to the east. Adventuring gear. Maybe I'll buy? Do you have arrows? You do have arrows. God, yes. I'll take them all. Yes. Yes. 120, nice. You wanna go with this one? And we'll take them all. Yep. And same with the ice arrows. Take them all. Yep. Do we have anything to sell? For starters, why don't you show me? Oh yeah. We've got the extra bits of Drenel that I had shot off while trying to get his horn fragments for the tunic. Sell. Yes. Take. Bye. Farewell. Alright, now I need to get back into everything. What was I doing? That one. And then that one. And this one. Yoink. Oh. Oh, that guy's also got a quest. Well, how you got? You sound tired.
Uh,
So great and all, but dispatch me out of nowhere. Sounds rough. Fresh caught raw gourmet meat. Hey bestie, do I have the best? A rare find.
oh,
Do I have the best news for you, bestie? Sure.
aw.
Yeah. Here. Take 'em.
Oh,
Get a hold on it. So, how many raw gourmet meats do we got? Because I know we got quite a few. Got 23. So can I just...
yeah. Oh,
No. No, it was a one-time thing. Yo, is that a honey crepe? That looks good as heck. Alright. Chat. It is all going well. However, I'm going to hit you with a BRB because I need to get up and stretch and double check my water. And I encourage you guys all to do the same, alright? We'll do 5 minutes, alright? Break. Love you guys. Be right back. Go stretch, go hydrate, get a snack. Bada beam, bada boom. We still got things to do. We still got things to do, I promise. We still got things to do. Still got things to do.
Don't lack imagination. I'm just too scared to try. Afraid that I won't make it. But if I never step outside of my comfort zone, here in my home, I'll never know where I could go. It's worth it to make some mistakes. You miss all of the shots that you don't take.
I really wanna change the world, but can't change my clothes. Wanna find a girl, but can't find my phone. I just lie in bed till the afternoon, dreaming about the things that I wanna do. If I wanna change the world, I should change myself. I should make my bed, I should dust the shelf. Should lie in bed till the afternoon, dreaming about the things that I wanna do. About the things that I wanna do.
At first my calculations seem bulletproof to me. There can be no humiliation without accountability. If I just stay home here all alone in my comfort zone. But now I know it's worth it to make some mistakes. You miss all of the shots that you don't take.
I really wanna change the world, but can't change my clothes. Wanna find a girl, but can't find my phone.
Hey guys, hello, hello, hello. We will be back. Hope you guys had a good stretch, a good hydration, hydro, and do be like that. Bada beam, bada boom. We gonna get right back into it because I don't have anything to like sploof with. I don't think sploof is the right word. Anyways. Another thing that we do have to do. Memories. That one. That one I think is gonna be in the Goron area because we got the castle over there, which kind of lines up to right about. Actually, that might be like right about here. It could also be like right here. Yeah, it's just like now that I'm looking at things. I'm thinking thoughts. And the thoughts I am thinking do be thinking like right over here. Hold the phone. I think my brother might be at the house. I don't know. No one ever tells me when he's coming over. He doesn't live with us anymore, so he just kind of pops up in random. I got almond cookies though, and they're really addicting. I can absolutely see myself getting way too many of these too consistently. Wrong one. Let's see. Trying to think. Trying to think it through. Because we don't have the cherry blossoms. But like something about this feels right. This tree right here might be the cherry blossoms. Is this a coral? I did, yeah. Bye. Alright. Okay, yeah, so this little circle is gonna be... So we talking like over here. Somewhere. Oh! Jeez Louise. Oh dear. It's gonna be on top of the rocks, so we going up. Hello. Do you have nothing better to do? Yoink. Up's a daisy. So we gotta, yeah, we gotta go up. How far up is the question? Farther than that. Ow, that hurt. Oh my god. I managed to mute in time though. That's good. Oh, that was physically painful. It's either the top of this ledge or it's like somewhere over there. My guess is gonna be like right there. Alright, let's go see if I'm right. Because I'm thinking that that ledge was like the little up... that ledge is like the little upcropping that we see in the photo. Am I right? I don't know. We'll see. Not quite. I'm pretty sure that's the ledge though. Like I'm pretty sure this... Wait a second. That's the cherry blossoms. Okay, so we still got ups to go. I think we've gotten to the right ledge though. Maybe. And that is a serious maybe. it's gonna be up. Alright. Up we continue. Well. Boink boink. And bonk. Hup. Oops. Systematically just... There we go. I love the Sheikah Slate so much. Ding. There we go. There it is. There's that flint. Also, there's so many ores up here. I know I'm going to be losing my mind by the time I actually come up here for story reasons. I just don't want to rush it. Doo-doo. Okay, yeah. So it's maybe up there? Like up this mountain specifically? Oh. I guess we decided to go that way in that moment. Uppy ups. Yoink. There it is. God, I'm so good. So good at this game. Oh, we need a second one. I was like, bestie. It's about as in there as it's gonna get. I missed. Haha. Down. Korok, let's go. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, hello. Alright guys. We paused the music. We make sure that we don't have any echo, and let's go. Memories.
That cut doesn't look too bad, actually. You're fine for now. But you know, there's a fine line between courage and recklessness.
The Lionel.
As brave as you are, that does not make you immortal. It seems that not only is the frequency of these types of attacks on the rise, but the scale of beasts we are facing is intensifying as well. I fear that this is an omen which portends the return of Calamity Ganon. And if that's the case, I'm ready to expect the worst. We'll need to make preparations as soon as possible.
I love watching those two get along. Ooh. The Korok just standing there like, bro, you good? Mr. Hippo? Mr. Hippo, you okay? Alright. Alright, now that one is also right by the castle, but I'm thinking it's gonna be over here. Where's the castle? There's the castle. Like, how close is the... So... Because that's for sure the side of the castle. So I'm thinking like about down here, then across the moat. But also maybe not that far down, so... I'm gonna guesstimate roughly around here. And we'll see how that goes. Let's turn the music back on for now. Meanwhile, these cookies, as delicious as they are in the noisiest container possible. Oh. I'm thinking my guess may have been closer than originally anticipated, honestly. Every time this man just goes in for the dive. As I'm rapidly trying to open up our paraglider. I really wanna change the world. Wrong one.
Rivali's gale is now ready.
Thanks, Rivali. Alright, I'm not seeing any guardians around. For now. Herb. Yeah, yoink. Oh, that's a Korok. Oh god, hello. Royal Ancient Lab Ruins. Ooh. Did I get all of them? Yeah, I did. I mean, to be fair, these are very old ruins, and you can tell that they have been picked apart. Like, dang. Yeah, I was just thinking around. Alright, kick oink. Bestie, where'd it go? Oh god, I'm staring at it. Okay. Camel looked like a giant bird from like right here, and I got real confused. There we go. There we go. I'm so blind. I'm so blind all the time. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to take my contacts out tonight. It's the end of the month. It's time to give the eyes a weekend of a break. And then slap in the new pair. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking with the small tree right there. Oh, hello. I'm thinking my guess might have actually been closer than I thought. What the? Given, I guess the pillars wouldn't have been there before Ganon. Now that I think about it, because like now that I'm looking at them, I'm pretty sure Ganon's the reason why those pillars are there. But yeah, and then with the rocks. Ooh, these are the frogs that I like because they do the staminas. Am I just that good? You know, if only it wasn't wet grass absolutely blinding me. Oh, there we go. But before I forget, we are gonna take that off. Alright, chat. Once again, we go quiet for story mode. Whoop.
There's one. Oh, and another. The flowers we have in Hyrule aren't just beautiful. They're also quite useful as ingredients for a variety of things. This one here is called the Silent Princess. It's a rare, endangered species. Despite our efforts, we can't get them to grow domestically yet. The princess can only thrive out here, in the wild. All that we can hope is that the species will be strong enough to prosper on its own.
Oh. Bestie, you're projecting a
Is that
little
what I
bit?
think it is? Look at this. I don't believe it, but I actually caught one. This delicacy is known to have very, very potent effects under the proper circumstances. Ta-da! Research from the castle shows ingesting one of these can actually augment certain abilities. We wouldn't be in a controlled environment out here, but with your level of physical fitness, you'd be a perfect candidate for the study. Go on. Taste it.
Zelda's such a nerd. I love her so much. She's not wrong. Mix it with monster bits and you get a haste potion. Elixir. I love them so much. Alright. What's the next photo we got? This one I haven't been able to find. Because this one I had looked for beforehand. Pretty sure that's just at the castle. At first I thought that was the one in the mountains, but then it wasn't, obviously. That one we did have. That one we kind of know where it's at. And then we've got the things. Alright. But now that we've got the full map, Where do those cliffs look like they are? That's the question. Is that where the horse is? I don't think so. I looked for the horse. That I remember. Reach of Demise. Karok Bridge. I feel like those might be these peaks. But maybe not, because I don't remember there being any stone bridges in this area. So it could be like these. Like, where's the boom boom? Looking over here? Maybe? No, because that's Gerudo. The terrain tells me like Central Hyrule. Got the stone bridge. I think originally I was trying for like here. Because if that's... Because if that's this side... Hold on. Okay, so maybe not over there, but like... here. Let's give that a shot. That wouldn't be my best bet. My best bet would probably be this shrine over here. Listen, my sense of direction, both in reality and in any fictional universe, is either the best or the worst. There is no in between for me. It could lead to some very interesting happenstances. I will admit. Know your place. Yeah. Yeah, get their asses. Go. Okay, I don't think... Oh, actually it might be. In that area, at least. Bestie. There we go. Alright, what do I want to use? I'll use this one. No guts. Ugh.
Oh.
Hey Mills, cutting it pretty fine there. Thanks for the save. Ooh. Ooh. Really need to get to safety. Yeah, you do. Hello. Mina. Kind of so lucky for that. Yeah, no problem. Oh my god, can you stop? Gotcha. I don't want to carry any more of the. Is that looking like the right bridge though? I don't know, that's definitely the bridge actually. Oh well. All right, sir. Ooh, guts. Oink, oink, oink. Wrong button. We'll just do a little chomp, chomp, chomp. Nope. Actually. Boom, boom, boom. Crank, 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 crank. Ooh, diamond. Bestie, guess who's gonna win this one? Here's the news, it's not gonna be you. Bada bing, bada boom. Guts. Gonna get all these arrows. Heck yes. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Pew, 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 pew. Goblin horn, I'll take that. I don't want the bow. I do wish they would have dropped their arrows. Like this dude. He knows what I'm about. Also more arrows. Yoink yoink, yoink yoink. That's the only sparkles I'm seeing in the grass. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a few of you. Boing, 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 boing. What do we get? 5 arrows. Lovely, lovely. Love to see it. Yoink, yoink. Alright, where'd the Casey stuff go? There it is. Bap. Bap. Get that eyeball. Alright. There it is. Look at this. I am... Oh my god. Hello? I'm pretty sure. wrong. Okay, not quite there. We gotta have it looking at like on that end. Oh. Also, what's going on over there? Why do you look shiny? Alright, I need a better look at the bridge itself. But I'm 99% sure that we got the bridge right. Bestie, I'm a little busy. Is there a... What part of busy do you not understand? Thank you for the money. At least these guys are kind enough to just carry straight cash. Oh my god. Please. Alright, I'm guessing... Is this the right bridge? That might not actually that might not be the right bridge. Are these the right cliffs? Oh, oh. Hold. We got something a little more important currently. Hold the phone. Stalnox? What? Alright, I'm coming back to you, sir. Let's just go with the plant. Oh, did he see me? Hey, yo, those are the... Where? Okay. We'll just keep like that general area in mind and think maybe. Think like just maybe. 'Cause I'm pretty sure that's not a stone bridge. Also, what's this? That's fine. Anyways. Back to what originally caught my attention in the first place. Let's get this star shard. Give. Nice. Alright, and we can drop this one because that was that. Alright. How far is that from me, actually? It's like right there. That... I dropped that because I'm thinking that might actually be where the horse statue is, and I just never managed to pass it as we were actually walking. Not sure how, but you know, stranger things have happened during this playthrough, so I wouldn't be surprised. Let's do the squinties. Let's do the squinties. Unless... Do I want to try and do them in order? No, because that was the first one I did. If I wanted to do them in order, I messed up from day one. Oh my god, I was right. Let's go. Sometimes I really do suffer just because I tend to not take, like, path roads. Not even necessarily on purpose, it's just the path doesn't usually tend to take me where I want to go. We do a posse. And we listen. Ooh, the lightning in the background is really cool.
Be sure to take the time to soothe your mount. That's the only way it will know how you truly feel. Your advice was quite helpful, thank you. This little one and I are getting along quite well now. At first, I wasn't sure if I should outfit him with all of the royal gear. I thought maybe he should have to earn it first. But it works. He wears it like a true natural. I'm trying to be a bit more empathetic. Benefit of the doubt, you know?
She trying.
See that mountain?
Which one?
That's Mount Lanayru.
Oh.
It takes its name from the goddess of wisdom. Lanayru's decree is very specific. It says no one is allowed under the age of 17. For only the wise are permitted a place upon the mountain.
Makes sense.
I've prayed at the Spring of Courage and at the Spring of Power, yet neither awoke anything inside me. But maybe up there. Perhaps the Spring of Wisdom, the final of the three, will be the one. To be honest, I have no real reason to think that will be the case. But there's always the chance that the next moment will change everything. Tomorrow is my 17th birthday. So then I shall go and make my way up the mountain.
And it was... And we saw that it was after she came back down from the mountain with nothing happening that Ganon released. She had just turned 17, man. God. Hate it here. I love this game so much, but God, does it make me sad sometimes. Alright. Well, let's pop the music back on, baby. Whatever song ends up playing. Not that one. Not that one either. That works. Hold on, let's bump that a little bit. There we go. Jesus. You know what? Just to be safe, Just to be safe. What is over there? Why are things happening? Alright, so let's go see if this bridge is a stone bridge, and if it is, then I think I know where our tree may lie. Okay, that does not look like a stone bridge. I think I lied with the pin. This is all getting uncomfortably close. Where's this bridge? Because, like, we got the cliffs, like, somewhere. Over there, I think? I think those are the cliffs. I need another lightning strike to light them up. Well, that didn't do much. I was about to say, it's like, if that was it, I would have lost my mind. Oh. That's just like a natural-ish bridge. Cause like these are for sure the cliffs in the photo in the background. So if we kind of just that's not gonna be it. But what's like a, which is why I was thinking I can't see anything. Let's go check this one out first since I was heading to it. Where's the pin? Hello? There. Yeah, that's a wooden bridge, so that's not gonna even cut it. Is that a guardian carcass? Cass? Oh my god, it flew. Jetto Bridge. What? Well, one that's definitely not. Not a guardian. That's the word I was looking for. Or phrase, I should say. Well, methinks we're about to find another shrine. Oh god. It's gonna be a wind, like, note thing, isn't it? Alright, we gotta lower the music for this one. Hey, Cass. Did not hear you approach. The last in the song written by my late teacher passed away several years ago. You see, the last song he taught to me. Nostalgia to the person. Song about this place. Ancient verse passed down in this region. When a single arrow threads 2 rings, the shrine will arise like bird on wings. I think the rings in the song refer to the oddly shaped rocks and what of the shrine? Mystery to be uncovered, that's for sure. Light illuminate your path. Do they have to be 2 specific rings? Because if they can be like any 2 rings. But I get the feeling it has to be like those 2 specific ones because they did point it out. Like very clearly. It's very much a hey bestie. Like, I'm pretty good, but I don't know if I'm that good. But if they don't have to be those 2 specifically... Buddy. I would truly prefer if you simply did not. Where's the... there it is. Oh gosh. Darn it. There very well could be like an easier solution to this. Do I know what it is? No. I am so good at this game. I'm so good at this game. That is some rumbles, man. Yes, you. And you. And you. We can go with the regular arrows too. Sheem Dago's Shrine. After all that, you're still gonna make me do things? Rude. Oh gosh. gosh. Amazing. But what does the platform do? Where is the treasure? I mean, worst case scenario, I could just toss myself into the void, so. Ooh. Okay. And now I wait. Alright. I guess you could just stasis it so you could get it on the first ride up. But alas, I don't think. I even noticed that you could stasis the platform. That's why I jumped in the first place. But again, do I think? No. Never. Not truly. I think enough to get pretty shinies in game. And that is all. We about to have our third ring. Let's go. Neato. Alright, now it's time to figure out where this dang stone bridge is. I guess Cass already took off. God, why is it always raining? I need sunshine so I can see what I'm doing or trying to do. Oh gosh. Here, let's go to the central tower and see what we can see with our lofted eyes. God, I really thought it was gonna be that one. Oh, right, there's a Lionel in there. Hold the phone. Boom. Boom. Okay. So clearly not that one. Oh my god. What is that? What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking. God, how I would love for things to make sense. What did I just hear? Oh, right. Oh my god, you stupid. I hate you. That's right. No, you give me that money. Not the money. Give me the money. Where'd it go? Where did the rupees go? God, Marguerite about to get me in trouble again. She doesn't even go here. Just walks around like she owns the place. Alright. Running, 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 running. Don't want the bow. Oh, it's just the monsters being wacko. Do you have a problem? Bestie. I truly am not having a poggers time with you guys continuously popping in and wrecking me as I'm just looking for my stupid memories. Like, my god. Anyways, I'm going to assume this dude wants an apple because he's right next to an apple tree. When did I get 143 apples? Oh my god, alright, and back her up for the tray. You know what? We'll just toss it onto... Alright, let's try that again. Why can't I hold the apple? There he is. There he is. Bye-bye. I'm taking that back. so it's not that bridge because that goes to the Coliseum and we've already tried it. So I think I'm pretty sure I like looked on that side of things too. I'm almost certain that's the... Okay. I gotta think. Because if it's using these mountains from that angle, it's gonna be more... I don't know. Because that's like... That's like you get the step, and so you would think... It wouldn't be that one, would it? That's not... Is that a stone bridge? Large crowd of grammar saying, face and fish, and see a bookie frame. I don't care about them. Okay, what bridge was I looking at again? That one feels like it would be too close, but we already know that one's not. We know that one's not, right? It wouldn't be that one? Alright. At this point, I'm pretty sure there are only two bridges that very well could be the bridge. This one genuinely might just be too close. And it's made of wood. So, not that one. So let's move on over here and see if this is a stone bridge. And if it's not, I'll cry. Not actually, but close. Close. Alright. Over here. Alright. We're going up and around because I don't want to deal with the... I don't want to deal with them right now. Oh my god, a rainbow. Let's go. Let's go. Love to see it. Hold. Hold. Oh, you can't see it on the camera. Oh, that's because it went away the moment I went to go take a selfie. Rude, truly. Well, that's curious. And it's not a stone bridge. It's not. Alright. Let's take a look at the mountains themselves. Or no, it wouldn't be there. Alright, we'll give that a shot. Oh, first things first, let's drop a bomb over here, because why not? Actually, you know what? We'll just do a good old-fashioned bomb arrow. With me. Oh, nice. Let's whack these. Apple and an acorn. Blackened crab. Money. Ooh, we get wood. Nice. Do. 3 apples and a singular arrow. Truly know the way to my heart. 5 apples and 2 arrows. Huh? Hold on, my footrest is feeling wonky. Let's go. I'll stay up for you. Oh God. No, we can keep that one. I keep forgetting to make food. All right. Let's go, bestie. That was almost concerningly easy. Why is there like a beginner guardian battle in this into the like central Hyrule? What? one's the same. There we go. Ba-bam. Sha-ba-bam. Ba-ba. Alright, what we get? Neato. Boing. Ding. All right, all right. All right, do. Load, please, load. Let's get it going. I want to see if I know where that bridge is. Like, did I guess right? Am I extremely and utterly insanely wrong? I don't know, and at this point, honestly, y'all might. If y'all be looking things up just to see how badly you gotta scream at me, I would not blame you. Not in the slightest. Alright, so I'm thinking over there, question mark. Big question mark. Maybe not that far. Here. Oh my god, hello. You are not what I thought you were. Rare. Interesting. That's good to know. Jesus Christ. Alright, cool. A bush. Ow. Ooh. I'm pretty sure it's doing that because it's in the presence of the the flying guardians. However, it's kind of funny that it might work with this situation. Let's pop that one just to be safe. God, you're so close. There's not a whole lot of... Okay, and it's raining, of course. And thunder. Neat. Oh, God. You... You... I gotta get off. Ow. Ow. Bestie. Bestie, I'm gonna need you to move. Yoink. 2, 3, 4, 5, and call that good. Ow. Link. Link, it's so close. Okay, yoink. I missed. I missed. There we go. Ooh, we got a diamond. Do 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 do. Boink boink boink. Also. Where's the bridge I was looking at? $1,500, jeez. Alright, I'm gonna need to put that there so I can actually see where I'm looking. Because Lord knows I can't in this weather. Where am I? Oh. So that's the bridge question mark. I am fairly certain. Fairly certain that is not the bridge I need. Like, I don't even think I need to go in. No. No way. That's a big bridge. Genuinely, I could just be looking at the wrong mountains. That is always a possibility. As I could just be looking at the wrong mountains. Like, it could be these mountains for all I know. I don't think so because they're snowy mountains. It's like, they're not these mountains. Like, this is a snowy mountain. I don't think it's gonna be Kakariko Bridge, though, I'm gonna be honest. Actually. It might. It genuinely might be. Hold the phone. This is like the first bridge you cross. I swear to God. No, because like it would have to be like over here-ish, and I don't remember there being anything like that. But you know what? We're not gonna lose anything by checking it out. I can already tell the one I was looking at, not gonna be it. This has become the stream. The stream is I want to find all the memories. Yeah, see, I'm not seeing mountains. Not in that way, at least. No, I really don't think so. Wanda John. You? Get out of here. Yeah, no. Cause like there's not the mountains, like the same ones aren't there. Also, it's the Rock Canyon Bridge. Ooh, target acquired. Now we walk. And then we climb. I think I need mushrooms, actually. I feel like I need them for something. I don't know what. But I feel like I remember needing them for something. God. I don't know exactly where those mountains are, and it's upsetting. Well, I'm pretty sure I know where the mountains are. I just don't know where. It feels like such a central Hyrule location. But it's not the bridge to the Colosseum. None of these bridges are stone bridges. And the fact that it's not this bridge is upsetting, because it feels like it should be that bridge. Like that feels like the bridge it should be. But then like when you look at the bridge itself, the middle support has like a doorway look. That's gonna be in the castle itself. No, that's too close to the mountains. You can't be too close. No, not in there. We've already got the one from in there. And I feel like that's already getting a bit too far. There's no bridges there. No way in hell that's a... I don't think that has a good viewpoint of the mountains themselves, though. I feel like it'd have to be like that one if it's going to be any of these ones. But even then, it feels like that's too far. So Horwell Bridge. I'm 99% sure that's also wood. I'm pretty sure these woods are where the other memory is. The this one. Because it's like you got the steps, the same steps that that one has. Boink, boink, boink. And then like a little more ragged until it's like it's not that bridge. That's not a real bridge. It's not that bridge because I looked. That's wood. That's not a bridge. Another thing I could genuinely do is just go here, go up the mountain, climb up the mountain, see if I can see a freaking bridge. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. I'm aware it's cold, Link. I'm working on it. You know what? Let's get these luminous stones while we're here. We deserve them. This is a treat. What was that TikTok audio? Where is my treat? I've been a brave little girl. That's a whole mood as I'm slowly losing my mind trying to figure out where this bridge is. Oh, okay, okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a stamp here so I can remember where I'm going.
It's like last time, and we all know how that ends.
Ooh, ooh. I'll just leave them to it. You know, they look like they're having fun. Who am I? Who am I to ruin that?
I'm better now that I'm free.
Is that a bear? Oh my god. How have I not seen a bear in my time? Ah, it's just a tree branch. You know, I'm just gonna stay around. I'm just gonna. Oh God, is he coming for me? Please do not. Just leave. Just leave. Whoop. Why do you not leave me alone? Ow. There is no health bar on this thing. Sir, I do not have good movement in the snow. I did not want to fight you in the first place. I very much would enjoy if you simply did not. Are you? Christ, thank you. Hearty salmon. How did you get salmon up here? Suddenly this wish for the bridge is becoming more effort than it's worth. Alright. To be fair, I don't have to fight this guy, I just want to. Hey bestie. Wake up. No, let go. You know what? Love to see it. Oops. Ow, that hurt me. Bestie, if you could like stay down, that would be great. No? Not feeling it? Ow. Oh, that didn't work out in my favor. Missed it. Lovely. Love to see it truly. Ow. That one did her. That one did in fact hurt. I'll admit. Boom, there we go. There it is. Do 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 do. Alright, now do I still have a big sword? I can use this one, I think. Great, it's a great blade, so probably. Yes, amazing. Love to see it. Alright, were there any other? Alright, nothing else missed. No, not with the... I don't know if there's anything like... Frozen hardy bass. Alright. How did a hardy bass get up here? That is my question to the masses. Not seeing anything in here, which makes me think it's a Korok seed. Who is there? Bestie. Do-do-do-do-do. I think I'm right about the Korok. Stick the blade in the ice cube. There's also like just a chance that it's literally nothing. They have a few of those in here. Thankfully it is something, and so my time was not wasted. I mean, it very well could technically still be depending on who you ask. However, I am a fan of expanding the inventory. Alright. God, what I would give to just zoom in. Cannot delete. That's not what I meant. Okay. Boink. I love just I love just wrecking ice Lizalfos because you use a flame, well bam, singular hit. It is fantastic. Alright. Who do I hear? Never mind, that is the song. God. What I would give to just see things. Why is it always gotta be terrible, terrible weather? As I'm trying to see outside of my normal scope of vision. Alright, so just judging by the position of the photo. Is it a bridge and it's just been real overtaken by nature? Because that's what, I guess that's always a possibility. God, please do not throw. One of these days I'll be able do things properly. What I would give to be able to zoom in. Okay, but if it is there, then that would put, God, where would that put it? Question mark? I don't think so. I don't think that's it. Like, I'm not really seeing many other options. Much like when I was just looking at the map. And I'm pretty sure this really is like the only mountain range it could be. Seared prime steak. Nice. It's like even... Is that the bridge to the Colosseum? No. Yes. Yes it is. God, you would think. You would think of all of the places. That still makes the most sense, just overall. Which is why I was so certain. But it doesn't seem like it. Hate it here. No. I don't know what that is. Anyways, let's... There's a lot of rocks here. This definitely feels like a Korok place. I don't know where it would. Cool, so it's definitely a Korok place. Now where does it fit? I believe I found it. I have found it. Amazing. Yeah, haha. Ba-ba. That really is like the only other option. Because if it's not going to be over there, that stupid middle support really did just ruin things. Alright. I think that's too much to actually fly around. I could, no, because in reality I cannot fly very far. So my best bet is to go there, climb up and around, if I don't want to deal with the bokoblins and the mogoblins and whatever else is going over there. Stretchy stretch. Of course it's raining, so I can't even like really climb well. Mm. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, thank God. The game heard me complaining and decided to take pity. Amazing. Oh, this is where I got jump scared by the goblin because I got too excited about saying Dinrel for the first time. Ah, he's so majestic though. Look at him. I was half expecting it to happen again. Usually because that's just how my luck be. Alright. Do 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 do. I really don't think this is the place. I just don't know what else to look for. Because, like, those step ups. It's not even a mountain, it's just. Or that's not even a bridge. What am I doing with my life? I'm losing my mind on stream, trying to find a singular memory. My God. Certainly not gonna be over there. Go away. Oh, we got a thingamabobber over here though. Cool. A little too close. Squizzies. Anyways. Boink. Yeah. No. Also no. Hello, Icy Saturn. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. No, we've already. It's not that one. We've already discussed this. Oh my gosh. Stream is going well. We have gotten a lot of little side quests done and having some fun going through the memories right now, losing my mind trying to figure out where this bridge is, but at the same time am having fun just losing said mind. It is a interesting little go about as I stare at the pictures and then the map. How's your day going? Hopefully it's doing all right. Today is Friday, though I know for very little retail workers does that mean anything. No. to just stop controller. No, delete that pin. Delete that pin because it truly is not what I was looking for. It's one of my least favorite things to do. Fair. That's fair. I like the cutscenes. Trying to find them is either is a real hit or miss as to whether or not I know what I'm doing. Now I'm wondering if there's like a remnant of a bridge, maybe. Ooh, nice. Hopefully that heavy lifting just makes it easier to sleep rather than keeping you up. But glad to hear you had an okay day. God. This is terrible. Okay, I need to go to the central tower so I can like look at the mountain itself. And like gauge the distance. Won't be able to sleep till about 4 a.m. Oh no. Honestly though, a mood. My sleep schedule has been whack. And it's not even like I go to bed late and I wake up late. I still have to wake up early. It's like I work for a school district. I am up before the kids are. Okay. Now, if we're looking at the mountains, we got the step up that they've got in the photo. Final Fantasy and Genshin Impact. Fair. That's fair. It's like, for me, if it's not this game, then it's Minecraft, and I'm just lost in the hyperfixations. Okay, because they have it like almost perpendicular with the mountains. So where would that put us? If I'm going like, I was like, because I also can't like go too far that way. Because then you just can't see the mountains, period. Ah, cool. I totally know that feeling. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get it pretty soon here. It is a lot of fun getting to play with friends. So I am wishing you the best of luck with that one, my dude. Where is it? Where's the bridge? Alright, I'm double checking. No, because then the angle's just off. Is it? Is the angle off? No, the angle would be off. Because it's not like that way. It's gonna be like... But it's also not that one because that's a wooden bridge. What is happening? What is going on? Alright, we're trying a different angle. Ah, dude. It's so fun having friends that can like make actual good Minecraft skins. I was like, I follow Minecraft skin artists on Twitter, and it's insane the stuff that they can pull off. But yeah, totally wishing you the best. Hoping you'll be able to get it pretty soon. Okay, yeah. Because the mountains... The mountains are still really close right there. What does it look like if I look at them from this one? Oh, dude, that's amazing. Especially when you're tying in Dungeons and Dragons. Alright. So now this is too far? Question mark? Not quite too far. It's just got the big mountain. 'Cause without that, be a bit more. Oh. Well, hello there. Boom. And like there's no other bridges along this route. Because Korok Ridge is not. It's a wooden bridge. It's not the one I need. Am I just looking at the wrong side of the mountain? It's like, because it looks like I'm supposed to be looking at this one. And the terrain keeps telling me Central Hyrule, but I don't know. Okay, maybe if I don't focus on the bridge, but focus on the fact that like there's a bunch of hills and trees. No, I was already looking at that one, and that's not it. I don't know if it could be that one. If it is, then we would have... Jeez. Where would they be? Thank you, IC. I think I'm gonna keep going because on one hand, it is in fact driving me insane. On the other hand, it is genuinely kind of fun. It's the yin and yang of video games. But I'll let you know if I finally give up. I do know that like if I manage to get this on my own though, I'm going to feel so accomplished and it is going to be like the best thing that has happened this week. Alright, now where is my... What is this marker? Oh, that's the that's the shrine I had found. Okay. So we need the blue marker, We're going whereabouts? Boom. And that's another. That was one of the other bridges in the area. And once again, it is just too small to be the one that we need. Yeah, thank you, Icy. Thank you. And now I just begin the slow descent. Military training camp. Ah, wild. Interesting. A little bit of stuff. Oh god, this isn't gonna be it, is it? Mayhaps, mayhaps, mayhaps. Interesting. He can stay over there, and that's fine with me. Of course he would be here. You know what? Damn. Did I leave a head going around? Oh no, you're just going to the other guy. Ooh. All right. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Ooh, wait. This may be it. This may be it. Ooh. No, that bridge specifically is too small. Right? Yeah. No, that's the small bridge. So, it's not what I was thinking. But that's also... Hey, besties, I'm gonna need you to move out of my way. You got that bridge over there, that's also wood. Yeah. And we are too far from the mountains now. And like not at the correct angle either. The way I'm about to just start running around to see where the mountain matches up. I do need to remove the blue mark though, because I know that's not it now. Delete. Do. How many bridges there were until now? Yeah, that's fair. Now I'm just marking down shrines that I'm gonna have to get later because I'm too focused on the bridge. Meanwhile, I am intensely aware of the fact that I'm about to start walking into Guardian territory, and that is terrifying. Bestie, you alive? I don't think so. You are, though. My god. Hello. Are any of you secretly bridges? I'm just gonna do a quick little save here. Actually, oh no. The bestie over there was very close to just catching me off guard. You don't see me. No one sees me. Sit back down, Link. God damn. Hello? I thought I just saw something out of the corner of my eye. It might have been a crane, honestly. That terrified me, though. Okay. It's like this feels like the correct angle as far as it all goes. Now just to find the place. I keep clicking wrong things. Trying to see what I got stacked up. Not a whole lot. I keep forgetting to go and make food because I get so focused on this. One of these back and forths, homeboy's just about to be like right on top of me and not notice. Oh god, I was trying to get out of your way, dude. Why are you coming towards me? Oh, thank you, AC, for the stretch. Blah. We do stretches while we hope that the Guardian doesn't notice because I want the weather to pass so I don't feel like pausing. Alright. There we go, there we go. Good, good, good. Oh, that felt nice. It is a Rambo plush. Yee. Make a new world. And drink milk, please. You can come back to this world. Panda loaf. What? He is a cutie, though. This one my friend bought for me, and I'm very, very happy. He's also, like, a very firm boy, too. So he makes for a very good, just, like, sit and hold plushie. It's fantastic. I don't want to drink milk right now. I do have milk in the house. Like, I could if I wanted to. And I am in fact, a straight milk drinker. Besties, this is not the time. I'm just a little in the middle of something at the moment. Oh god. He is within targeting range. I am... Thank you, Panda. Careful to not get weird, champ. J Schlatt plush only got into the SMP fan. You know, fair. Schlatt's really funny, honestly. I do adore his content. Panda, if you're looking for a ban, you're about to get one. Like I said, don't be weird, champ. This is insane. The power of stealth, man. Oh, there's another one. Do, 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 do. Oh dear. Hello, sir. Why are you on my bum? Ow. Spotted. Oh, that was terrifying. That got me like real quick. I was doing fine. Thank you, Panda. I was like, I was doing fine, but then boom. Next thing I know, he's just right there. That was terrifying. Oh my goodness. Anyways. Oh boy. Oh, Beetle's here. Amazing. Do you have arrows by chance? Probably not. You have not had them stocked for the last 4 days. Hello. Wow. I do. No. What have you got, Beetle? Yup. I'll take these, though. Take them all. Alright. Goodbye. Alright, I'm going to sleep this rain away, I swear. Never mind. It is clearing up as I said that. Burp, 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 burp. Well, actually, we'll go boop, boop. And then we go over here, and we start making more food. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. And then we cook. And then we do this 12 times over. Burp, burp. Burp. Burp, burp. Burp, burp, burp. Do 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 and do and bada beam bada boom. Plus 13. Bow. 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 But bow. Bada be 14. And then also just cook all the bananas so we can get that plus 3 to attack. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, Icy. Do, do, do. Do, doot. Alright, and now... And then... Boom. And cook. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah. Bop. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Boop, 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 boop. Bop, boop. Cook her up. Do, 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 and bar. Cook that up. Plus 8, not bad. Overall, 1, 2, 3. Four, 5. Still just a plus 9. Interesting, interesting. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Bam. Do-do-do-do. It's not like plus 9 is bad. It's still really good. It's still 9 extra cards. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam. Plus 16 hardy elixir, nice. And then boom, 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 boom. Bow. Cook. Trying to think. I do need to get more attack. cook her out. Do 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 do. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do 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 do. I am in fact still cooking because we need to stock up. How many spaces do I have open? I've got quite a few spaces open. Okay, that's good. I should probably also just make some food that just is food. Boom. Boom, boom. Sure. Yeah. Oh. Didn't mean to jump right there, but I sure did. Bam, bam. Bam. Bow, bow. Do, do, do. And anything else, anything else, anything else? Boom, boom. Boom. Ba-ba. And cook that up. Interesting, interesting. Bum, bum. Bum. Ba-ba. Sure. Alright. And... Give me 4. That one. I will do that one more time. Bum bum bam. Bup 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 bam. And a cook and a go. Do 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 do. Alright, I think we are good for a while. Alright. Beetle, did you... It hasn't actually been a day at all, actually. Where did the mountain go? Where am I? Alright. So, that's the mountain. Have I been on that bridge? I don't know that I do have the entirety of the map unlocked. As to how much of it I've actually covered in my playthroughs on this Twitch channel, I don't remember. I have never touched this bridge this playthrough. Let's just pop it right there. Let's just okay. Hello. Oh, you're a big boy. Ow. Does that say? Good enough? Picture that. I strongly dislike the Yiga clan just as a whole. Ow. Bruh. Amazing. Try not to crouch. That would be fantastic. That would be ideal. Get out of here. Here we go. Let's just pop that +8. There you go. Jerk. Where'd your sword go? I want your sword. Where'd your sword go? The sword probably fell in. Here's the true test as to whether or not this helm protects all. Honestly. Because it says lightning proof on the description. I want to get back up there. I want to get on the bridge itself. Let's play with fire. And down we slide. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Sure. Slip a little early. That's fair. It's just... Alright. Anyways, without the Yiga clan members, this go round. Wow, what a big bridge. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. Do. Amazing. Hey, bestie. Oh my god, we got Mr. Dragon. Boom. I love seeing any of the dragons. Hey, bestie. Hi. Actually, did you drop your tail? You got arrows. Amazing. There you go. Amazing. I love it when the game lets me feel more powerful than I probably am. It really is just a genuine chef's kiss moment. Hey, bestie. I was supposed to get that first hit. Rude. I want that sword. You should absolutely give it to me. There we go. Thank you. Wind Cleaver. Amazing. Ooh. Ooh, I got Sapphire too. Nice. There he is. It's the boy. Look at him. He looks so cool. He's neon. Them purple eyes. Oh. Actually, hold. I miss. Boom. I miss. Ooh, I did not miss. Where'd it go? Where'd it land? There it is. Now, did I get a claw? Is it a simple scale? What is it? It's a claw. Let's go. Neato. Oh, that's just debris. Okay. Got real confused for a hot second. Let's do a quick little switch out. Temporarily. know. I'm gonna... Yeah. Shooting star, where does that go? Where did that land? How far are we? I sprint. I walk. Or jog. And then I sprint. And we've got the full Sheikah suit on, so we've got the night speed boost. Because we ninjas. Despite the very glowing sword on our back. I think that was a fox. How far, bestie? Ooh. 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 Amazing. So I can go do this first. Yup. And then we can go get the shooting star. Okay. Alright. And we pause the music. And we get into this. Because we finally found it. I'm gonna have to go back and see how long that actually was, but my goodness. Lore drop.
I doubt this will let up anytime soon. Your path seems to mirror your father's. You've dedicated yourself to becoming a knight as well. Your commitment to the training necessary to fulfill your goal is really quite admirable.
Thank you, Icy.
I see now why you would be the chosen one. What if one day you realized that you just weren't meant to be a fighter? Yet the only thing people ever said was that you were born into a family of the Royal Guard, and so no matter what you thought, you had to become a knight. If that was the only thing you were ever told, I wonder then, would you have chosen a different path?
Oh, Zelda. Zelda's just so sad this game, and I feel so sorry for her. It's like I wanna hug her. I wanna hug her so badly. Alright, now we got a shooting star to go get. Let's see, I was on travel. Do a bit of travel. As we start the music back up. Remote bombs. Bada bing, bada boom. It's so close. Yeet. Memories was the second in place when it came to the most irritating stuff to complete without looking stuff up. Honestly, yeah. I've managed to guess quite a few of them, which is surprising in and of itself. That one just hurt. I heard that. I heard that behind me. Oh, there's a treasure right there. Bye-bye. And again with the... Why do they keep coming? Where are they? Why do they have nothing better to do? Get out of here. You too. Get out of here. Jeez Louise. You want to show yourself? Here you are. That's what I thought. Alright. And now we have a couple of shrines. Finding all the Koroks, deciding to find all 900 was easily the worst decision I've made. Valid. The first time I played through this was like a couple of years ago, and I decided to find all 900. Did not find all 900, but even then I was absolutely using a guide. I think they said that this one was like in this forest, which it's gonna be a little interesting considering how this forest is. Alright, let's go with the sniper bow. As I kind of just yoink. Word is so utterly underwhelming. Fair enough. Here, let's take care of you first. Wow, you are... Bestie, just go down. It's not worth it. You don't get paid enough. Oh my god, one of them's still alive. Wow. Yeah. Cool. Oh my god, someone's at the base. Oh my god, someone's at the base. Alright. But like, honestly though. Just stay down. That's a whole skull right there. I'm pretty sure. I think that's what it's supposed to be at least. And boosh. Not quite. Oop. There we go. Alright. Oh wait, no, but there's stuff up there. Catch fire. Why are you not gonna catch fire? please. I want to get up there. Why is it impossible to get up here? What is happening? I want to get there. Amazing. Why is it literally impossible to get into some of these? You know what? I'll take it. What? Anyways. Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. What is this? What is a royal bow? Hello. 51. Oh my god.
Rivali's Gale is now ready.
Thank you, Rivali. Alright, but like, what's going on here? Oh, I failed. I thought there was a solid bottom. There is not a solid bottom. I was tricked. I don't know. Sometimes that does something. Most of the time, though, it doesn't. Alright, I gotta think. Oh, those are apples, okay. Wrong one. I don't think this is this forest. Ooh, nice. A stamina mushroom. Oh, I did not expect to see you here. I think you already left. I think we really did spook each other that time. Little bloopy. Basti, I'm trying to appreciate the fact that there is just a giant tree log right there. Broken into different bits. Ooh, we got the tentacles. Love it when we get the tentacles. Bestie. I need you to chill out. Is someone after me? It was just the after act. Okay. It's not that one. I remember being told by the painter dude about how the picture was like, oh, it's probably like in this forest right behind us. And it's like, oh, neat. Then he's just like, oh, well, I mean, maybe not too. And I was like, okay. What help are you? That's the blue of the shrine, okay. It's like, that is a big bluebee right there. Alien shroom. I'm not like seeing the right conditions for the place in the photo. I wasn't. Ooh. Either way, we got a hardy radish. Oh my god. Can you not, please? No, you don't get to run away. You get to simply leave. Forever. Close. Hello. Buddy. My dude. My guy. So what's that rock on the side there? That's what's really got me confused. Because, like, there's some rocks here, but it's not really a rocky or mountainy place. Also, there's a bit of that curve, which makes me think that's a pigeon. Okay. Yeah. I don't think it was this forest. Alright, honestly, it is late. It is very late, and I'm going to head out for the night. I appreciate everyone who has came in, who stopped by, who hung out, who chatted, who lurked, who followed, who was here. Anyone who came by, I appreciate you all very, very much, and I hope to see you again later on. Next stream is set for Monday at 11:30 p.m. EST because I've got work. But alas, I don't know if we're going to continue Zelda or if I'm going to try and go back to like the other games that we were playing, like Stardew or Pokemon. Not entirely sure. We shall see. But I really don't know. It is real late. We've been going for over 5 hours. This game does something to me that just makes me want to go and go and go. But I gotta stop. I gotta stop tonight. All right. I thank all of you very much. I appreciate you hanging out. And I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, night, wherever it may be, because time zones are weird and I'm never going to understand them. But thank you for spending yours with me. And now I'll hit you with the end screen. All right. Bye, guys. Bye. Bye.
Sharp as a blade, I can strike into action. Call the syndicate, we shall seek satisfaction. I've been living and fighting in this war of life, but it doesn't matter how hard I try while heroes die. New tyrants rise as the totem glows. Voices welcome me home. Every word you say on a throne of lies that fail to come to my surprise. Nations fall, my fireworks fly. Blood is the only way. Paint the blue skies red. Injustice I'll repay. Leave them out for dead. I keep my friends close and enemies closer. History repeats itself over and over. I've forgotten how all the flowers smell, the beauty they hold. I cannot tell, it all begins when I ring the bell. Blood is the only way. Paint the blue skies red. Injustice I'll repay. Leave them out for dead. Still my withering heart yearns for peace and mercy. But I'm ready for revolution now, so let the blood stain the ground, burn it down, and take the crown.